Hello, my friends. How we doing? How we doing? I geared up for setup, but we gotta do chemicals first before I can get started on that. So put this stuff away for now and do a quick factory raid. 1 second. What's up, this guy? How ya doing? I don't know what gun to bring in. We have in here garbage. Can't even get max for this gun, can I? Only 20 rounders ain't going with that. What do we have here? Bring the MK out. Nice, nice. Bum, bum. Alright, I think that looks good enough. Leave this behind and bring a... I have a holo somewhere. I don't think I do. I don't have a holographic sight. It's bad. I think it's great. Bring an MRS, I guess. Where is MRS? Here it is. Blue Sprinkles, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we got 2 pickups on factory, then we can go do setup. I cannot wait. Factory has been so busy last few times I played it, so hopefully I don't end up in a 20-minute fight. I have crippling gear fear in this game. You'll get over it by just playing with that exact gear that you're afraid to lose, but mainly when you unlock it from traders, and when you can replace it, you won't care about as much. Everything I take in, I lose. Gotta start surviving, man. It's easy. Just don't die. It's tough in the beginning, man. We all went through that. I did. Everyone did. I had like 20% survival rate my first time I played the game. I was constantly doing naked Mosin runs and shit like that. Someone lighting on my left. Could be Tegilla in here. Putting back in today, fuck it. That's the spirit. Let's go. Good luck, man. What are we doing? What's up, killer? We're doing good, man. Good. Heard someone sliding over there. It wasn't him. He has a friend, though, by the sound of it. His friend was on the same staircase. Just ran down. Actually, it might have gone up now. I think his friend is extracting. He just got his stuff and just getting out. Oh well. Someone's nading. I think I heard a grenade pin. I think it's in the office or something.
Goddamn traitor! Ты куда пошел?
Who's this guy? He died to a Keter. What do you have? Keter, okay. It's just... Ask for a quiet raid in factory, and that's what you get. I could really use a backpack. That is. Didn't get a quest pop up. Bit weird. Like too small, man. Hold on to this stuff. You gotta play around with your filters and brightness so gameplay looks cleaner. Don't think it's gonna do much, to be honest, because Twitch's bitrate is always kind of bad, no? already got that stuff turned up. If I do it anymore, it's gonna look kind of washed, I think. What do you think about Kaban's GL guards? Just throw a grenade, and they won't bother you.
Got him cold.
Dun, 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 dun. That was a good start to the day. We'll take it. No one's ever said anything that they can't see. I mean, I've already turned up brightness a fair bit. In my post effects, in my OBS filters, everything. That's just the way I hand stuff over before I forget. Do a factory run, I'm level 12 trying to learn the map. I just did one. I gotta go back, I gotta go and get started on other stuff now. Hello, Q-Nasher. How you doing, man? Hello, Boomer. How you guys doing? Need that found in raid, can't sell it. Level 22, let's go. That's what I like to hear. Alright, let's see if I have anything else on custom. Speak customer. Yeah, we got that. Chemical 4. I'm probably gonna give it to a therapist so I can get an injector case. And other than that, we don't have a lot to do here. Wide viewership. I guess I might as well do that, right? Just got my first grenade PMC kill yesterday after 88 hours. Nice, let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. What does camera do? You need to place them at a certain location for a quest. For ref, we need to place 4 in one building. And then we have to place a marker in one of the warehouses on a car, or on a van, rather. Is the event still going, guys? I think the event's going until 20th, right? I will ensure... Don't really want to ensure that. Do that. I wish I could get like attack 30 or something from Flea, but kinda can't. Actually, wait, no. Let's go back. I'm sure I can find a scope for this, so we can do some long range sniping with this thing. Give ourselves a better chance. Vector's not a bad shout, yeah. But yeah, actually, maybe we'll go Spectre. We'll see. Can we leave the game? Is that an option? Hello? Don't give me this bug now. Does this game have like a loot reset for all players, or is there a level cutoff? Well, there used to be wipes, but there aren't anymore. So like these characters, they will stay forever unless you reset your account manually, or unless you prestige. All right, let me restart my game because it's booked. So no, but there will be seasonal characters in the future, which are gonna be like kind of like loot resets, but they will basically be like what wipes used to be. I have to learn aim when I die first 5 seconds of fight. What are you aiming at? Is your sensitivity too high? Maybe try lower that. A lot of people don't even touch their sensitivity. Unable to reconnect to the game. Unlucky. It's hard to say because I don't know what your issue is. If you flick on an enemy, do you go too far? I'm on like 5300, 5400, something like that. And you get storage boxes by... Some of them you get from quests. Some you can buy. For example, from level 1 therapist, you can buy the Lucky Scav junk box, which allows you to store basically all of the barter items. And ref is a good way to get, if you have arena, very good way to get storage boxes. But mainly just level up traders, do quests. You'll get access to more stuff. Can I load into the menu, please, Tarkov? Is this possible? I'm gonna restart again. I haven't had this bug in a long time. Kind of forgot that it existed. Okay, Clove. Doing very good. Very good and very nice. How are you doing? Feeling nice. Well, I'm doing good now, but I will gonna start doing setup now, so I'm sure that'll go just fine. You think Arena is a good place to learn PvP in main Tarkov? It's definitely very good to get used to the gunplay and healing and all of that. 100%. You won't like completely learn everything because the movement is a little bit different. It's all like a lot of fights is just positioning as well. It's not just put your crosshair on an enemy and shoot. Sometimes you need just decent positioning. Spectre. Basically, positioning and map knowledge is just as important as just having aim. Can't even buy this, man. I thought... Ugh. Oh no. I'm guessing I can't buy that either. 5. Buy this. I'll just use whatever scope I have access to, I suppose. Start with a Razer. You ever run pistols? If so, for what reasons? I only run pistols if I'm doing like a, you know, sniper or something. Like for example, right now, I have a single shot action, single shot bolt action basically, and I have a sawed off. The only reason I'm using the sawed off is because it will count for setup. The quest I'm doing right now. Otherwise, I would use a different pistol, like a 5.7 or something. If I'm just going out sniping, it's always nice to have a pistol because you never know. You never know when you might get pushed by 20 scavs at once or something. But if I'm bringing like a rifle, then no pistol. It's pointless. Scope is a 1-slaughter, so I've been keeping it in my gamma. That would be the smart way to do it, but I'm too lazy. Worry about that. Will you do a setup video? Nice to see your tactics. What your tactics are for all 8 kills. I'll probably put it into the next video, yeah. I don't know if I'll explain everything I do, because usually there isn't much to explain. Just point and click, really. Bring me that pestily mask, brother. I don't even know why I bother with this backpack, man. It's kind of cheeks. I always think it'll be fine, and then I just regret it almost immediately. I miss the good old days when you could find Intel folders here fairly regularly. 153 is... I think 155 is better if you can get that. 153 is a little bit long. It's... I mean, it depends on where you're using it, but if you go like dorms or something, it can get in the way. Fair bit. Keep hoping someone's gonna walk through that and just come towards me, but so far, so bad. My left hand is always on WASD, so if someone does pull up, I can get to escape pretty fast. And the amount of fuel conditions in this game nowadays is crazy. Where were they like 3 years ago, man? I gotta get an angle on those shots. Where are you, my friend? Not the best spot for sniping that building, but... I got... Hey Jackson, what's up, man? Glad to see you here in person as well, my friend. He doesn't have a lot of reasons to come this way, like, the only exception would be to, like, to loot that box, but no one ever does these days. I'm tempted to just run to Skeleton, but... I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I haven't played since 2 Wives before 1.0. Damn. Well, I hope it goes smoothly for you. So many shots over there that... Not sure how smart it is to push that way, but... How else am I gonna get them kills? Damn, for a second I thought it was a player. There has to be a player around there, but I just wanna quickly peek into fort again. Not a gamer in sight. Can I just see one person, maybe? Is that possible? Someone's killed Rashala's guards. Oh, there he is. Ah, it's such a hard shot. Oh, who's that? That's just a scav. I think he just went prone behind that whatever thing there. Inside the store. If he goes for those, I might get a shot. Gotta hold on to my arm stamina here. I don't know. I thought I saw movement, but I'm not. The problem is he can probably loot all of those bodies while proning behind the wall on the left, so probably wouldn't even see him there. And there's no bodies outside by the looks of it as well. I'm doing setup, yeah. Zero kills. This is the first raid. Fucking. Oh. These fucking scavengers, man. Oh, judging by this, it's probably gonna take another 20. I don't know where those shots were. I think they might have been in fort. He hasn't shot that scav we saw, so I think he might still be there, but... Someone is. I just walked into the back of the store. And I definitely heard someone outside here as well. Could be one of the scavs, but it's gone completely quiet now, so it's a bit worrying. I have no idea what the bullet drop's gonna be like as well from this sort of distance. That is not a bad tip. That's what she said. Giggity. Alright, let's fuck this guy. You don't know that. Can't remember where these cameras are placed. Gotta pull up the wiki for that. One's up here. I am Prestige 2. Вроде никого. I want to just test it out. Still have to lead a fair bit as well. Makes sense, I guess. Oh, it is. Actually, it is a pretty fast bullet. Hey, what's up, Apollo? How you doing, man? I saw that you followed me as well yesterday or at some point, so thank you for that. Appreciate it. I do wonder where these guys went from Fort. My one's in the basement, kind of. Both of them are kind of. Go place those cameras and then place the marker for chemicals. Heard so many shots, but barely seen anyone. The curse of doing setup. Any here? The The prompt doesn't show up, but when I alt tab, it's up on the screen. Yeah, I think this will be the best spot for it, but just a bit of an unlucky raid. I mean, I could have just, you know, sat up there looking at the gas station for another 5 minutes. I'm going for that. That sounds like kill we can get. Look, I thought it was a body there. Don't stop shooting now. How many raids does it take you to max strength? I have no idea, bro. I haven't had max strength in a long time. Man, this game is trolling me. Every single time I go to an opposite side of the building, I get shots on the back where I came from. I know I gotta kill 15 scavs here. Alright, one last look at the fort. If we get nothing, then just fuck you. Up scav. What's going on over there? Oh, that's the smugglers. Or the pillagers. Keep forgetting about those guys, man. Probably just shooting AI, I think. Alright, let's go do chemicals. Find the scavs. This is only the second raid, actually. The first one was pretty good. This one's been quiet. But I actually don't know how long it would take to get max strength. Quite some time. You can be sure of that. But if you do gym every day, if you use stims, you can probably get it. Like if you actually focus on it, you can probably get it pretty fast. And by what I mean by focus is like every single raid, SA6, trim it all, sprint as much as you can while overweight, like every single raid. Gonna cost you a fair amount of rubles as well. Can I vault in here? No vaulting. That's a weird. Use me. There's a gym that you can build in your hideout, yeah. Is that the pillagers? I don't know how they got to that side of the building. I am. Fix my hand real quick. I lost my other hand because I went for a reload. Why do they always go for my hands, man? Bastards. You can either build your own gym, or if you have someone in your friends list, you can use their gym as well. A lot of AI here. Might as well get some quest progress since we're here already, I guess. How nice would it be to have a prop builder right now? Fucking pillagers are killing my scavs. Let's go around. Been sitting in this building for a fucking week, it feels like. With a name like that, it's gonna be another week. Ow. Actually, no idea if that... Let's see if that kill counts over there. 4 out of 15. That's good. I think these actually also count for rite of passage, right? So a win-win situation. Taking the scavs out over here. Suppressor worth it or no? I usually prefer suppressors. As long as your recoil isn't too bad, then they're, I would say they are worth it for sure. Welcome back, welcome back. I play mostly solo, yeah. 99% solo. And we gotta move on. Holy shit, the lag. I don't think it's me. Your internet's crazy. Gotcha. Got me worried there for a second. Come on. Raise your foot, buddy. Is that a sniper? I didn't see the sniper. So I was looking at my OBS when I was crossing that area there. Then I heard him, I got a little bit worried. No PMC sightings. basically, which is a bit annoying. That was pretty much the last quest I had on customs that I can get some progress on. So I guess we're just focusing on setup slash shooter board now. And Tarkov shooter, technically. Closed. First 20 hours was hiding in the bushes, and hiding in the bushes pleading for my life. I think that's most people's first 20 hours, to be fair. It's not just you. And the continuous healing is just so fucking weird. It's like... sometimes it feels like you don't even get any health while doing it. You guys just continuously adding more bandage to your arm. Nothing changes. What other games do you play besides Tarkov? Play a little bit of League with my friends. What else? Depends on what my friends are playing, really. Lately, I've been playing some CS, Valorant, League, and Satisfactory. Doing good, my friend. Doing good. How are you? I could switch out those rigs, but I'm too lazy.
Butchered this fuck.
To play Everwind with the boys? What is Everwind? Doesn't look like my type of game. Not yet though, Saken. Not yet. Tarkov so far been pretty good. I don't want to jinx it though. Actually, the amount of fuel conditioners is is a bit annoying, not gonna lie. The first playthrough, or like when I, like last Prestige, and I had to run so many raids of interchange to find those. And now they're everywhere. Unbelievable. Put some flechette in there. And we do a therapist. Get an injector case. That's gonna be butthurt, but no one cares. Damn, I lost my I lost my level 2 with this fucking guy as well. M67. Not buy them yet. I still need 2 or 3 key. I guess I gotta just run more jackets or filing cabinets. I guess get another Saliva and we go again. I don't think I really have anything to do besides like shoot a few scouts in whatever locations and whatever. Where is... Wait. I'll write a passage here. Surprise me with the music being on? What do you mean? Like in-game music? I don't unfortunately have a lot of options when it comes to playing music on my streams. I mean, I could do just music on Twitch. But... I buy Abdolbos. It's nice to have something in the background for everyone. But I might go back to doing only Twitch at some point if I get too bored of this. I usually have it off as well, to be fair. Any morphines that are not found in raid? I don't. Get an adrenaline. What is this? What is story quest for you? What do you mean? What do we gotta do here? I guess I gotta go run labs, but I just don't feel like doing that at the moment. Fuck that. Let me get a better backpack though. This thing is kind of cheeks. Alright, we shall go again. I've seen streamer whether music is on Twitch and no music on YouTube. It is possible. Yeah, I know it's possible. That's how I usually did it, but I watched my own VOD for a bit, and it's just I don't know. It's weird when it's just quiet. And the copyright-free music is kind of cheeks as well. I could technically do that, but I'm playing EU. Do you think level 2 traders ammo is viable, or is it better to farm them in raid? Better to farm them in raid. You don't really get decent ammo until level 4 traders, to be fair. Your voice is beautiful enough. Ah. Making me blush. I know, like, I think Peanut plays copyrighted music on YouTube, but I just don't want to risk it. I don't mind losing, like, whatever the YouTube stream makes on, like, ad revenue, but I don't know. I'm a little bit scared of getting, like, copyright straight, so I don't really want to do it. Then again, it pays for my monster addiction. Make your own music, bro. Yeah, I gotta make my own music. Burn Jenna. Now, No, the other one you said was better. Was it Jenna Freeze? we can do Jenna Freeze. Yeah, but Peanut loses like thousands of dollars from his YouTube stream. Just because he has music on. Oh shit, I think that's... I might be dead here, bro. That's the fucking pillagers. Like, Peanut genuinely, he loses thousands of dollars just because he plays music. But then again, he makes a good few rubles. I think he's okay. Where is everybody? Yeah, that is them for sure. Wouldn't mind killing them and then camping it, but then at that point I made so much noise, it's kind of pointless to stick around. I'm just gonna try and get away from it. Annoying little bastards, man. Just seen someone to the right at the train. That is a player here, I think. That's a nice gun, man. Oh, they're aiming at me. I can't tell if they're shooting at scavs or... And it is very possible that someone was there. It's very likely. Where's he gone? Guy just disappeared. That is weird, man. Also very likely if there was someone over there, they're gonna go across the bridge at the back. Oh. Why do I have to press R 12 times for you to reload, man? Come on, come here, Bren, come here. The dead body there as well. See if I can get an angle onto the road. Feel like you might cross from back there or something. What is going on here, man? You could have jumped over and gone underneath the bridge, maybe? It's a bit weird because he kind of looked like he was going across the bridge. I don't know why he would do if he came from that side. Here. Someone else? Wait, is that kind of looked like AI, no? That's a player. Another setup enthusiast.
We've got a rat here, damn it!
There's someone behind me, bro. I don't know if that's a player or not.
Bastard!
Just a fucking scav, this one. Guys, so he's playing so safe as well. Is he dead? I don't think he's dead, but... He's dead. Absolute cinema. We'll take it. We'll absolutely take that. Is there a hole in this window here? No hole. The guy that with the mask is still missing, by the way. The one that we saw on the bridge. Wonder what happened to him. Let's go and see if we can pack this guy up. Present, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Wouldn't mind this SR, but... Nice. Guys... So much noise. Still got that other guy outside as well. I don't know if it's really worth going for him though. Since, I mean, he was doing setup as well. I doubt he's gonna have anything we really want. Even though it's only BCP, I'll take it because I don't have access to... I don't even have access to that, so... Take that. Usually, Oliver, I just try and do it in one go. Like, even if it starts going really bad, I just get really stubborn and I just feel like I have to complete it. This out, make some space for a spare mech. I'd love to get that guy with the mask, but I'm guessing he actually spawned on this side and it was just on his way out. There's definitely someone that way. Gotta worry about a little bit. Pull down, push. Super water. what we're gonna do with it, but we'll take it. The smart thing would be to just drop all of my stuff and then just equip his, but... I just have like a slither of hope that I'm gonna get one more kill always, you know? I never really wanna... drop the quest requirement items. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, there's loot on top of this roof. Never noticed this before. That's pretty cool. And I also forgot to replace my CMS from my last raid, which is nice to see. Doesn't matter much. Let's get out of here. I hope there's no smugglers in the middle here. I'd like to just leave. Mr. Short, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That is definitely the pillagers. Going good, man. It's going good. How are you doing? It's pillagers, but maybe they're shooting a player. I think it's just they're shooting our regular, yeah, just regular scavs. It's a bit annoying that they spotted me. I don't like it. Good luck in the raid, man. Just remember to click heads and you'll be fine. And Tech 30 is so ugly, man. Every single time I use it, it just reminds me of this. Kind of catches me off guard as well. I'm just not used to using it. So distracting, the big red circle. Gonna wait a little bit for my stamina. GG's. I got 2 kills. Very happy about that. Not bad at all. That was a pretty bald eye. That was a pretty nasty shot on this guy. Hey, what's up? I always thought you had to aim towards the direction you were going out. You mean like... No, you don't have to look at your extraction, no. How do you get the small flare launcher? I think you can buy it from Ref. I got mine from a daily quest, I think. You probably can buy it from the flea market as well. Actually, you can't. It's 44 GP coins if you buy it from Ref. But I got it from a daily. Maybe there's a barter. Level 3 Jaeger has a barter for it as well. You can start with it and you can find it in the world. Or you can start with it? You sure? I don't think I started with it today. I don't know, maybe I did. Maybe it is... Evil. Oh, maybe I started with one then. It's possible, I suppose. I just remember getting it from a quest. I have an extra one either. Flex your stash to us. It's not much to flex, man. Look at all these items. Wow. What? Look at the toolbox. Wow, so many wrenches. Crazy. We should get more T46M or LPS or something. Soon I'll be forced to use FMJ. It's not going to be great. What else? What else? Get a stun grenade. Repair armor. EMS kit, yes, thank you. Wish I could buy survivals, man. 35. Guessing there's no barter for it either. There is. You see what the requirement is. It's probably like level 4 Jaeger though. Level 2 Jaeger after completing broadcast part 3. Actually might be worth doing it. But not right now. Cannot be asked. After setup. Apps. Can I get a bottle of water? Other than that, I think we're good to go. Another flare. at this dude. Game is well worth $100 for the playtime. I mean, I think if you look at it from a point of money paid per hour, then yeah, you'll definitely get your money's worth. Even if you buy the unheard. But still buying unheard is kind of ridiculous. As a proud unheard edition owner, don't do it. The only reason I bought it is because I had EOD. You don't really find survival kits very often. The only place I can think of where I've seen them a lot is the Labyrinth. Pretty frequent over there. $250 for 4,000 hours of entertainment. Yeah, I think from that sense, yeah, it's not a bad investment. Ever thought about doing with other content creators like Sleek? Yeah, we almost did, but I don't know. We kind of forgot about it. I think I think we both kind of just forgot about it. I don't really want to go dorms with this thing, I don't think. That could be the goons. You just go up here into that building again. Need scav kills in there anyway. Plus you get a nice view around the whole place. That's goons. I don't like that. Yeah. People tend to move. Why are you trying to pre-fire me, bro? No, he didn't. Bro, he's trying to lie to his boys. Why is bro saying he got one?
Take him out.
Oh no. Stop reloading. I didn't want to reload, bro. Oh, man. Ever played any RTS games? Here I have. Mainly Age of Empires, though. 5 shots, 5 hit counts. Not a lot of damage. Unlucky. I should have just left when I saw the goons, but then I couldn't help it. Could not help it. I low-key expected a headshot to kill them, but I don't think a headshot with T46M one-shots them. Expected MP with no bipod and laser sight. MP doesn't take a bipod or a laser sight, and how is a bipod gonna help me there? Oh, devil. How you doing? We have a voodoo somewhere. Where is it? Don't you accept my friend's request? It's months I'm trying. I don't have internet. You get access to the flea market at level 15, and then you gradually unlock things as you go, every 5 levels or so. It's a pretty shitty flea market system. Yeah, because this sniper counts for setup kills. Setup has to... You have to use an MP8, like a MP shotgun, but this counts as one of those guns. I'll bring some extra FMJ, just in case. Yeah, the flea market system is... I don't know why they went with that. It's kind of weird. I wish I could buy the 2 or 3 kit so I could just... would have something else to do. Can't find that fucking dorm key. Alright, let's go again. Let's go again. Just got level 16. What good stuff can I buy that you know? Honestly, I don't know any of the any good stuff that you can really buy. You can buy some of the like basic attachments for your guns, which is obviously decent, but nothing like really comes to mind. The good stuff probably starts at like level 30 when you can buy like stims and certain scopes and stuff. Some scopes you can buy at level 25 as well. Like I think Spectre was 25 when we checked before. Or no, Bravo was... Yeah, Bravo was 25. I think Spectre was 35 still. Kill sanitary guards on shoreline and 1 PMC. How are your raids going? My raids are pretty good. Apart from that one that we just had where we died to goons, but Gotten some decent raids in. That was only our, what was it, 3rd raid? 4th raid. Hopefully we get some more setup kills. Would be nice to get setup done today. Bit of a fast queue, man. It caught me off guard a little bit. I ain't complaining though. You can see someone pulling up to the top there. There's a fella. But I kind of lost him. I was hoping he was going to come this way, so... Oh, he's still going. Oh yeah, bro, that wasn't even close. Don't know if I can really catch him anywhere. Looks like it's going to dorms as well. Do not do that, no. Set up rig? Yes, sir. For a second I thought you were saying I missed something. Oh, there's 2 of them. Fuck.
Hey, what you doing?
Beam, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Shit. I thought one was going to the train tracks, but they're still both of them very close. And that hurt him. Why am I... Oh, I didn't bring extra ammo for this. Fucked up. Always forgetting something. Of course you guys are here now. Of course I lose my stomach. Fucked up this whole thing a little bit now. By a little bit, I mean a whole bunch. Always missing something. Something obvious. I think they're still outside, bro. That the fucking... That's not the pillagers, is it? Not really sure where they went. They're still around. I want to know who this fucking... I heard a Nikita voice line. They're both in here now. That was a hit, but not a headshot. How does that even work? Was my crosshair not on his head? I'm a little bit confused by that, not gonna lie. Popping the flare. This is such a weird fight, man. That guy didn't look like he was very geared either, so he's playing very scared. I would play so much more aggressive if I had that sawed off with me. Or had bullets for the sword. This could be a pretty nasty angle here. I'm pretty sure he's behind this wall because we heard him walk. I'm a little bit afraid the bullet's gonna hit like this container or what, something. Don't tell me to the left, man. I don't know, they seem pretty interested in taking the fight. Seemed, at least, at some point. Yes, Mr. Zaken. How can I be of assistance? Man, that's gotta be them fucking running, isn't it? I don't know, I thought I heard someone walking behind that wall there the whole time. Or not the whole time, but once time or so I expected them to take the fight. I heard if you don't get the story quest of opening interchange room in correct order, you don't get the saver. That is true, yeah. When... Check the wiki just to be 100% sure, but... You go there 2 times. One time you put in the flash drive. And the second time when you go back to take the flash drive, you have to press a button underneath the table. If you don't press that button and you take the flash drive out, you cannot do it. Saver. Also, have you already bought it the second it came out? I will never forgive the scam it turned out to be. Fuck Battlestate Games. Right. You should give them another chance and just buy Unheard Edition. Just do it. We are doing setup, yes sir. I can't tell if they were shooting someone over there or if that's just bullets hitting that. They were fighting over there. These fucking guys. Leave me the fuck alone. I just want to play this game. Fuck this stupid event, by the way. You guys are just ratting in corners, man. What's up, Chief? Okay, bro. I think I'm just gonna go and try and reset, because this is fucking ridiculous. I gotta remember to check the hit count of this raid. If I had an actual shotgun there, I probably would have got those guys. At least the one that was pushing into the container. But I don't really... maybe I should double carry, to be fair. Not that... I wouldn't be that heavy. I'm gonna go check the jackets and stuff in here. If I can get, if I can find that 203 key. Yeah, they have... I don't know, they're just weird. Their movement and all that is super brain dead, but they just have aim. That's it. Need more bullet and more weapon, yes. at his prick over there. That's the guy that took my limbs. Kinda hard to aim with this fucking shit. Only have one CMS. It's a little bit tough, man. A little bit tough. 800 DPI and 0.34 activity. I swear you asked me before, no? How many times? Or maybe there was someone else, I don't know. Guess we might as well do some surgery. 63 FOV. Even when leaning against the window. Still shaky. Fuck yeah. How about a flash driver too? Negative. Check the outer shack and then out. Please to me give 203 key. That's 214. Getting closer, getting closer. The same floor. That poison we need. $103. Almost there, almost there. Ooh. That's a nice key. If we can sell it. Turn into some rubles. No intention of playing a lobs though. I guess we just get out then. Ooh, we got an airdrop. Didn't realize it dropped over here. Might as well scoop that up, I guess. Please don't get shot. Green bat's actually pretty good. Our battery is actually very good. It's just as I searched this backpack, I got a better one. Actually, somewhat decent airdrop. I mean, I certainly cannot complain when I'm... I heard footsteps. Certainly cannot complain when I'm at my extract with an empty bag. And I get a better bag, and the bag is full loot. Full of loot, I mean. We'll take it. Alright, gotta check my hit count. Don't forget about it. Only 1 kill. 8 shots, or 9 shots, 8 hit count. Yikes. Hello, Elko. Good afternoon to you too, my friend. I am Estonian, yes sir. Hello, brother man. I actually just realized I haven't really checked my... I had rat poison already. Didn't realize. There's some Estonian facts I know nothing about. I don't know, bro. I'm not a fucking... Not a Estonia trivia stream. This was like 700k. I sold it like 2 weeks ago, I think. Any special foods? Yeah, there are. You can use the Google, bro. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude, but I just get asked the same questions every time, man. It'll be easier for the both of us. I think I'll stick to my sawed off. Okay. But how can you still have fun in Tarkov? I really want to play, but I have 0 reasons to play it. I don't know. I still get burnt out sometimes, but it's just... There's no game that scratches the itch of Tarkov, really. Have you gotten Kappa before? Have you prestiged? Maybe that'll be interesting for you to do for the first time. Bring ammo. I have ammo, man. 4 bullets, 24 bullets, 25 bullets. Wait, I gotta bring a CMS though. If you haven't, maybe... I mean... I don't know. It's a bit of a grind. But... Tarkov is just one of those games, like when I get the itch to play it, I just put a lot of hours into it. But I do get burnt out sometimes as well. I wish they would bring the CMS back to 5 charges. kind of annoying to having to replace them every round. Every raid. Maybe I gotta bring 2 instead of 1. Have the slots for it. Guess I might as well. I didn't bring food and water now. Ay caramba, what is streamer doing? We go back again, guys. What a lovely stream. Thank you for it. Thank you for liking the stream, guys. We actually hit 50 likes. I've never hit 50 likes so fast. So you guys are absolute gamers. Thank you. Didn't even realize until now. That's a whole lot of likes, man. Also, shout out to the 2 people who left a dislike. Hope you have a great day. Right, finally getting into it. Beat Reveal 100 likes. No, that's 100k subs. I think I can't remember how many subs I had. I think that was like 15k or 20k or something. And I promised a feed cam at 100k. I'm gonna be wearing fucking wellies though. So don't get too excited. Thundershark, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you watching my stuff, and I'm glad you like it. Tarkov really could use some competition, to be fair, but the games like Arc Raiders and Marathon, they are extraction shooters, but they don't really compete with Tarkov. Because Tarkov is such a unique game in a sense, like the gunplay and healing system, and it's so unique. Nerds, thank you for the follow. But it's really hard to find something else. Grey Zone kind of gets to that territory in terms of like gunplay and stuff. But Grey Zone needs to cook a little longer. Other than that, I can't really think of any extraction shooters. You could say Arena Breakout, but Arena Breakout is just watered down Tarkov. Played Arena Breakout Infinite for 40 hours, then got Tarkov. Yeah, ABI is like, it's a great game in the sense that it's free to play. It's very easy to get into. But it's like a gateway drug to to Tarkov. I did enjoy ABI for a while. It was at the time when Tarkov queues were really long. Like I think it was last summer, because we got a really late wipe last year. I think in like August or something. So June, July it was like it was so boring. So got into ABI with a couple of people, and it was just so nice to get into raids really quickly. So much PvP, and it was a good time, but Tarkov just does it better in my opinion. Damn. I haven't done this in a while. I don't expect this to work with a bolty, but it would be fun. If someone actually pulls up this time. Grey Zone has the most potential. Yeah. They have great developers as well, I think. They really seem to care about their game. I gotta do, maybe next week we'll visit Grey Zone or something. Just for a change of pace, see what it's like. I still haven't really tried the new update. Been well over a year since I last played, I think. Whenever I lay on this roof, I get insta-head eyes. That is a possibility. But there is no fucking players, man. Maybe next time. The thing I like about Grey Zone is that there's no loading screens. It's all just one big game session, you know? I think that's really cool. That's kind of what I was hoping that Tarkov would become one day, but it never did. It scared me a little bit. I was convinced that was a PMC. Do we have any PMC? PMC. Lately I've been seeing a lot of clips of like Squad and like Armor Reforger. I played Squad a little bit before. Wait, is that a... That kind of looks like a PMC. Could be one of the pillagers though. But I've been thinking about maybe trying Squad again. And maybe Armor Reforger. I can't tell... I think it's probably AI. But where are the rest of the pillagers? Let's go to the next building. Got more angles to check over there. And now you guys start. Now there's a war. Fine, I'll go back. I've seen Bellum as well, yeah. I think Bellum just has like play tests every now and then though, right? They're not like... The game is not out, if I'm not mistaken. This is not the angle. They're fighting over at... across the bridge, I think. Why are you shooting my building, guys? What the fuck? I can't tell if that's a body over there. I don't think it is. Kind of sounds like someone was running across the makeshift bridge and then... I don't know how you would hit this building here. But it's nice for having a quick fun session after a long day. One thing about Squad is why it didn't really stick to me is that it's hard to find a server with like a good squad leader. And it's kind of hard to be as like a squad leader when you don't really know the ins and outs of the game. Where the shot was. This is here. think. Setup is it's a bit slow. We only got 2 kills. I was hoping for a little bit more progress at this point, but what can you do? But yeah, as I was saying, like when you got like a good squad leader, it's such a good experience. Who is certainly better than 0. I can agree with that. And I keep getting baited by the fucking pillagers as well. You never know if they're shooting scavs or PMCs. Like, they could easily be just mag dumping Roshalla's guards right now or something. Wouldn't be that surprising if that was the case. I think we go to the... whatever that building is over there. Gives us the best view of the surrounding area. They pull me back in. Ooh, that could have been a PMC. Wish I had this key. That's such a nice room to hold the cracked wall entrance. I have genuinely no idea if it was a smart pillager or not, though. Alright, let's move on. Otherwise, I'll keep running back and forth for a long time. Not a sign of these bastards. Dorms has been quiet as well. I don't think we've heard a single shot on Dorms in any of our customs raids.
Don't fuck with me!
That was not the play. Worked out better in my head. Was killed by a Prestige 6 player with 3k hours. Unlucky, bro. 6 Prestige in 3k hours is pretty impressive. Who knows, man? It is possible that it's like a returning player with a new account. It's possible it's a cheater, but I mean, one does hope that after 6k hours or 3k hours and 6 prestiges he would get banned at least, but to be fair, my prestige only took like 200 hours or something, right? So if you kind of know what you're doing, it's possible. Well, I'm getting killed often by players with very low hours and high level. Are these arena players or cheaters? Hard to say, man. Usually my suspicion always, like, for low low hour players is that they're cheating. But it depends on other stats as well, like their KD, survival rate. Could be just arena players as well, but I don't think there's like that many arena only players, you know. I would have to see the hours and stuff, really say. It's probably a mix of both arenas and cheaters. Arena players and cheaters. Man, not gonna lie, I'm getting a little bit bored of this quest. Nothing happening. Probably reload my gun at some point as well. Would be useful. Even get more scavs in this area here. For a rite of passage and... Thought I heard something, but I didn't expect that something to be like 2 steps in front of me. Is it worth buying this game if I'm from Asian region? I think so. I don't really know the population of every server, if I'm being honest, but...
Like a butter.
New sub here, what's your name? My name is FliNN. Welcome. Anything good?
Иди, идиот, трахать тебя и всю семью, говно собачье! Лоб вонючий! Butchered this fuck.
I thought I was reloaded because my good ammo ran out, so, and I couldn't reload because of that. I was pressing R multiple times. Bought the Unheard edition, and I only played 50 hours in the past 2 years. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's hard to say to people like if it's worth buying the game because I don't know what kind of games they like. You know? I don't want to recommend the game and then they're like, "This is the worst fucking thing I've ever played. This fucking streamer told me. I fucking hate the guy." And you know, sucks. That's actually a good start. What kind of PC do you have? This game needs decent rig to run properly. I should be able to run with that. Good game, but I have a cheater's fear, not gear fear. Hey, what is that movement on this guy? I don't know if the kill counts when he's over there. See if if he comes over this way. I don't think he's coming this way. I would say if you do buy it, definitely don't buy like the most expensive edition in the beginning. You can always upgrade. But it's a very hard game to get started in. It's gonna take time, and you will die a lot. If you're willing to go through that, in the end, it's probably worth it. Definitely was for me. Why do you keep running into these airdrops, man? I mean, I'm not complaining. Ah, shit, we're getting this thing now. But yeah, there's so many guides. EFT Wiki is a great help as well for all the quests. "19 bullets, damn." It's not bad. Standard edition is torture, but I don't think most of the... Ooh, this M80? That's what I'm talking about. $100 rounds of M80 almost. Take this whole thing. Take these bullets. Hippos, milk. Get out of here. Standard edition is torture. But I don't know. I feel like the other editions before Unheard, they're just kind of pointless almost. Like they help you out a little bit. But you can also, like the stash upgrades you can get in the game. Beta container, whatever. You can get in the game. You can get better containers than beta in the game. So I don't know. And as a newer player, it's probably safe to say your stash is gonna be empty in the beginning anyway. We have a Discord server, but I don't know how many people really play there. If I'm being honest, it's a fairly small server. But if you want like other people to find, if you want to find other people to play with, holy shit, I can't speak. Then you can try the official EFT Discord, and I'm sure there's other bigger streamers. But if you have any questions in the Discord, we're all happy to help you out. When is Tarkov wiping? These characters never wipe. There's gonna be seasonal characters in the future. But I don't know when. Probably summer at some point. I know, I haven't even seen any scav players. Usually you get a ton of scav players at least. 6 PM on a Saturday. Tarkov is low-key quiet on customs. That is very odd. And I gotta play some Hunt Showdown at some point again. Hunt Showdown was a fun game. Jinxed it. That has never happened before. It's not about to start now. I think it's just you, this guy. Anyone else lagging? Or is anyone else's stream lagging, I should say? Maybe turn the quality down a little bit, see if that helps. So it's gonna look like dog water, but you know, what can you do? Yes, streams sometimes get buffer. Let me see. I have 0.0% frames missed due to rendering lag. 0.0 frames drop due to network. There's 3 of you that says it's lagging. That's a bit concerning. I don't know. If it is, then I think it's like YouTube's fault. Because it looks decent on my end. Hasn't been buffering for me. And I think it's probably on your guys' end. Unfortunately. think we need just 7 of these. That's a really good find. That M80 is gonna go a long way for me. Unfortunately, though, I'm kind of running out of decent ammo now. I think I got something. Got some PS rounds. Which... guess I'm just gonna have to ration a little bit. I'm a little bit annoyed. I thought I would have a lot more kills than 2 at this point. Why am I so heavy? Damn, Slick is 12 kgs? That's crazy. Not that this one's any better. You have any video about gun customization in EFT? I have a ton of gun building videos, yeah, but you'll have to dig through the videos a little bit. They're a little bit older. I think I'm just gonna go and run dorms a little bit. The middle of the map is not working out. If there's no one in dorms, at least we can do like jackets and stuff. Maybe we'll get lucky with a 203 key. Do another poll. And we hit 100 likes. Better. Thank you for sharing about that, man. We appreciate that. And the Tarkov matching is so, or the customs matching is so fast. How am I not seeing people? I don't understand. Don't bloody get it, man. How many more kills do I need in that? I can't check now, can I? Would have been nice at least to get that ref quest done, or the rite of passage. Wait, bless me with Dorm's spawn, please. That is the worst spawn for Dorms. Unlucky. I'll take it slow though. I'll hit the jackets and cabinets and stuff. I don't think I've used AK 308. How many raids did it take to get to level 20? I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I can't really say because my last prestigious raids are still showing. I couldn't even ballpark it. But it takes me a lot less time than an average player because I played this game a little bit. I know most of the quests. Or all of the quests, actually. Worst? What's the worst? What is the worst? Any flash drives? I think I still need all 3 for Jaeger. Kinda nice to find those. Hard drives though. Not the amount of random like Celebs I'm finding now that I don't need them. So hard to come by when I needed them, but now the most common item in the game. I'm starting to think that people aren't playing this map because of the fucking pillagers. That's a player. I think that... Definitely a player. Kinda hard to shoot him. He just stops back there now. Could have stopped at any point in... behind any of those cars or... whatever to take cover, but... he goes into perfect cover from me as well. Is he moving now, or? Just stand there a little for a little while, man. Unlucky. How often do you run into cheaters? Not very often. Lately, it's been pretty good. Haven't seen a lot of them. What's your tips to play solo? Play slow, have a goal every single raid, and don't bite off more than you can chew. And GG. It is a sus profile. That was a sus profile. But my death wasn't suspicious, so I'm not gonna report him. Maluco, maluco. Yeah, should. I wouldn't. I kinda want to do like the regular shotgun, but at the same time, getting shooterborn progress is pretty big as well. Hello, Andres. How you doing? How you doing? How you been? Find that scope now. Six, 7. What is it? 2025? God damn. Stop it. Get some help. There is no wipes anymore. You have to wait for the seasonal characters. In that case. I'm also streaming on Twitch right now. Twitch and YouTube both. BB Games, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. This. Gotcha. Appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. Need what here? Let's go. We shall go again. BEV Games, thank you for your prime as well, man. Well, Andres, appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. What do you think about switching server regions for less players? You can do that, yeah. But I feel like it's harder to do nowadays because it feels to me like the matching always finds enough players for the raids. Even though I've been having like kind of quiet raids recently, but you can technically do that, yeah. Like if you're EU and you can like, you know, wait until it's really late in NA and then go for that, for example, or something like that. What's the best way to learn the game solo as a new player? Just playing the game. I would recommend learn one map, like the back of your hand, and then scav into different maps, learn other maps. I have a guide on my channel if you want to go look for that. It's a lot to get into, but that's about it. Just have to play. I'm from Estonia. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go. Thermal Taz Labyrinth Guide when? I feel like it might be a little bit hard to kill Killa and Tequila with the Taz. What's the best map to do the PMC kills for the event? I don't know, but I feel like Customs is always the best map for PvP. I don't know if there's any specific maps you have to do the kills on. I haven't really been doing the event quests myself, so... If there is no map requirement, I would say probably Customs. Maybe even Ground Zero, actually. But if you can do Factory, Factory is even better, probably. Like, in terms of the size of the map and the queues and stuff like that. I need scavs in the new gas as well, but there are never any scavs here. How did I even hit that? That doesn't even fucking compute in my brain. Bro, I fucking wallbanged him through this. I didn't know this was even possible. You can see the bits of his brain. I have never seen that before. I didn't know this was wallbangable. What the fuck? I feel kind of bad for the guy. Someone on the other side of the wall. Don't know if it's a scab or player. Scab. That's actually crazy. Crazy that I got that kill. But I will take it. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I think the event ends on 20th, if I remember correctly. On walking. Probably a scav, but better safe than sorry. Yep. Please be PMCs. I want PMC kills. Could be just villagers shooting scavs again or something, but what никого.
Вон он, сука! Блядь, тут нашего завалили!
I really want to find more PMCs. That's a armor repair kit.
Служивый!
Didn't expect to be tanked that. Ray. Got a really nice helmet, I guess. Oh wait, I didn't bring extra bullets. I gotta reset. I'm fucking dumb. Dreamer, no brain. put a few rounds of good ammo into my pockets, and then I forgot to put FMJ into my backpack. Which makes it even more annoying that Scav tanked the PS round into the head. That bullet should never bounce. What you looking at, man? Yeah, look out of here. Setup can be fun if there's players, but I don't know. I'm in one of the most popular servers in EU, and there's just I'm lucky to see one player raid. Ooh. Is he fucking Wait, is that? Man, I thought he went prone for a second. I got excited. I don't know, bro. I don't see that many players. If I can make that last shot count and get one more, man, that would be so cool. That would be bloody lovely. Guy just walked out past where I saw him. Where did he go? What to do? What to do? What? I mean, he must have been shooting from upstairs, right? And this, if he falls for this, I feel kind of bad because this is the most obvious bait ever. He didn't fall for it. Where is he though? You would think he would come for layer extract though. I think gas is closed, so. Unless he came from gas side, then obviously it would go the other way. But even then, like, I would expect him to come for there. Let's see if this works. Who does not get tempted by that? Unless it's already gone. Rats? Who's rats? Where did you see rats? Yeah, now he's shooting at me. Oh, he's there, man. Unlucky. He got tempted, but he had a good angle. Where was he then? I don't know. I can't think of the angle. Is that the same guy? Yeah, that's the guy we saw. The same backpack. Man, that sucks, bro. I think this is my first time ever dying in that extract. And he wasn't even camping. He was... I'm pretty sure he was fighting the pillagers. And he was looting them, and then I started... my fucking... I started trying to bait him. But it didn't fall for it. I fell for my own bait, kind of. Unluco. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Wish I had... I don't know, like... I have 13 rounds of flechette, but... it's not a lot for setup. I wouldn't mind doing some shotgun raids, but... with buckshot, it's gonna be cheeks, I reckon. And also MP18 is kind of satisfying when you do hit shots. Hello, Casual. How you doing, man? How ya doing? How ya been? Progress is very slow. We only got 3 kills so far. Had a few raids where it was looking promising, but... I had a couple of very quiet raids as well, unfortunately. And I don't really have... No, I'm still doing setup. Setup's what I'm talking about right now. We don't have a lot of other quests to do on customs. I got shaken up the teller, but I don't have the key for it. Yeah, they changed it back, Lux. I think it's been... I think they changed it back in the hardcore wipe even, maybe. Can't remember. It's been a while, though. Not enough space in stash. Let's build a gun. Now we got no more long range going with this. I don't want to use my PM2s. Need those for other stuff. Speaking of other stuff, I should probably barter for it if I can. Hello, Martin. I'm guessing you can't buy the key. Yeah, it's level 25 requirement for free from flea market. And I'm pretty sure there's no barters for it. Let me just double check though. Yeah, there's no barters for it. Oh wait. They're fucking... There's spawns for it though. I don't think they're... Yeah, they're not 100% anymore though, are they? They were there for like hardcore white when they were like 100%, I believe. But I don't think they are anymore. Will the setup test be on the next YouTube video? Probably yes. Even though so far we haven't really had any great rates for it. Been pretty boring. But hopefully yes. Shit plus shit. Alright, I think this time we're just gonna go dorms. Fuck it. Probably the worst spot for MP18, but it is what it is. If I get the spawn, of course. Tried going dorms a couple times now. Did a bait with flare. That's literally what I did though. Good tip. Legion, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Did you bring extra buckshot? Shit, that's a good question. No. I planned on going into the raid and killing a scav with a shotgun and getting... Yeah. Of course I forgot. Fuck me. Got kind of lucky with setup as I got like 300 rounds of SMB off come on one of my first scav raids off the wipe. Damn. Nice. I think I still have a few rounds of PS I should have brought, but, you know, fuck it. We'll get them next time. Right, let's go straight towards dorms. And I haven't used this scope in a long time for this site. Damn. That fucking sucks, bro. For this... man. Hit him. I don't think I killed him, but I definitely hit him. This thing zooms into the fucking future, man. It's kind of hard to... I don't know. It's a bit weird. Gotta take time to get used to the scope. I haven't heard a single step since I shot. I didn't kill him. I was kind of getting my hopes up a little bit, to be honest. Yeah, I agree. I think it's fine on trader levels, but I think flea market should just open up once you get level 15. I don't know why they... That is not a great spot. I don't know why they're drip feeding content, or not content. Drip feeding gear, I guess. Man, I wish I could get that survival kit off of this guy. That would be kind of dope. There's my good ammo. There we go. Problem solved. And he's got T46 as well. Get rid of this FMJ guy. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't. Only the GSSHs with this thing. I'm not surprised he couldn't. Never mind. He's got a sight on the side. Not an iron sight. Read that. Only certain calibers wallbang trees. I think most like higher caliber rounds can, but it's just the question of how much damage they do as well when they go through a wall as well. Or through a tree, I should say. I'm surprised this guy didn't hear me, man. I had a pretty loud rotation. Fucking Rashala guards. And they're not at the gas station. I'm gonna run back. Maybe they will go to gas station and I can get some progress on rite of passage or whatever the quest is. I knew you could... Bench. One tap, baby. See if we can no-scope him. Oh. Don't shoot my hand. Gotta stop fucking around. Stop it. Get this fixed. I was about to say I didn't know you, or I knew that you can wallbang a tree trunk, but I wallbanged like a block of concrete last raid, which I did not know you could do. It wasn't like super thick, so maybe it makes sense, but still, I was a bit surprised. Right, we gotta get to gas station and we gotta get Rashala's guards into the gas station. do I miss that? Any bookshot for me? I have to do, I guess. I think that's the same caliber. I hope so. That's the guards. Maybe I shouldn't mess around with them at the moment. I'd really like to get quest progress, but it's not the most important thing ever. Yeah, fuck it. I also forgot to replace my flare, which is not ideal. One of the 203 key spawns is up here, but I haven't seen it since the hardcore wipe, so I'm not sure that it still exists. Probably no. Maybe I'll still go check up dorms then. Middle of the map still. Feels a bit quiet. Maybe that's my mistake as well. I've been kind of playing in the middle, but maybe the majority of PMCs are kind of avoiding this area because of the pillagers. But then again, I don't have the best gun for dorms. Yeah, they're pretty annoying. Feels like every single time you hear a bunch of shots, you're like, oh, you know, it's probably players. But they're just shooting scavs a lot of times as well. I end up wasting my time going for those guys. They have better loot. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they have some decent stuff for low-level players. swear dorms has been soaked. Someone's taking car. The one tap. In one tap, boys. Got him.
Bastard!
Imagine. That's all we can do. Imagine, because we never see anyone. Almost never. Honestly, I expect to see a lot more EMCs once this event is over. At least see them in the middle of the map, for example. Right, gotta run some jackets for the lovely 203 key. That's one of those keys that you never expect to be opened as well. There's no jackets either. Where is all my jackets? Fuck. That door open. I'm guessing it was a scav. Considering how we walked through here. Sounds fun, man.
Just stay focused, guys.
Sounds like a good time. And they're especially annoying because they seem to delete my hands really fast as well. Like, they don't go for headshots at all, basically. They go thorax and then hit your hands in the process. What a key I need. Do you have a 203 key, man? Yes and no. Got a machinery key. Let me loot the body that I killed here real quick. Oh no. They took the body with them. Top test completed, shaking up the teller. Yeah, there's a key spawn in here as well for that quest, isn't it? I think it's inside of this cup, but it's never here. Never seen that key spawn there. Terrible aim.
Ублюдок, мать твою, а ну иди сюда!
The aim is so bad. I'm a little bit annoyed
Ты чё там, бля, вопишь, упырь?
by the amount of, or the lack of jackets. Narrates.
Где ты, а, сука? Вижу.
I don't even have a chance to find this fucking thing, man. How to level fast. I have a guide for that on my YouTube, man. Go check it out. Storm guard desk key. No, I'll take it. I'm gonna go check it out as well. Maybe there's a mark room spawn there. You never know. I'm a little bit annoyed. I guess I can still check some filing cabinets downstairs. Imagine this door is actually open. Nope. Not today. Why is it so quiet? I genuinely don't understand this. Just bought Tarkov yesterday and this game is hella confusing. I drop into interchange but with no goal. I just try and try to loot and extract. Any tips what I should focus first? Focus on tasks. Your first, like when you unlock interchange or when you go into the interchange, your first goal is to just survive. Then you unlock customs. Then you have to like survive customs and kill some scavs and stuff. Just follow the missions. If you don't know what to do. Use EFT wiki in case you don't know what to do or how to complete certain quests. Yeah, no, you don't have to do transits. Like, for example, the first story is tour. It doesn't show the older objectives, but first one is always extract interchange. Or I guess the alternative is play interchange 3 times in case you happen to die. After a while, Gabriel, there's nothing to fear, really. I You know, I put a lot of hours into this game. But in the beginning I was scared as all, of course. Especially when I got like a really cool gun and whatever. Can be a little bit scary. Why are there bullet holes here? I don't know who the... Okay. Yes, please. Wasn't that great ammo, so we'll drop that. Put that in there. Oh, another body over there. I don't know if... Actually, I should have kept one of the fucking... One of the mags. But what can you do now? Ooh, Calyx though is pretty big. That's a scav body though. Man, what an investigation, eh? Feel like fucking Sherlock Holmes right now. Investigating bullet holes and ending up with a free loadout, basically. A bit weird seeing this guy play with PS rounds, though. I mean, he's level 34. He should definitely have access to... Does he have access to PP? I think he would. I don't know. I'll take it, though. Level 5 plates in the rig as well. Not a bad haul. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. I don't know if I should maybe change servers or just keep running. Just like go customs or not customs, go into dorms like early. I've been meaning to go dorms for like multiple raids now, and I always get there late. I always end up in the middle of the map where I get a bad spawn. Those are literally the first shots we've heard. Like since we saw that guy extracting in taking a car extract. You plan to keep doing the prestige levels? The plan right now is to just keep playing, and if I get close, I will probably prestige. Yeah. I don't have like a goal of like I gotta get 6 prestige or anything like that. I don't think I have that in me. I'll get bored of the game. I don't even know if I can do the next one in a reasonable amount of time, whatever that is. Because there's some quests coming up that I'm just not looking forward to, like doing Shooterborn again on like a lighthouse, for example, or whatever. If it was a little more straightforward, like in terms of like, let's just say if I didn't have to do Shooterborn in Heaven and test drive quests, I would probably be level 6 prestige already, to be honest. GG's, just another 1 kill raid. We'll take it. Better than nothing. I shall not complain. I will complain about this loading time though. Can I just get to the menu, please? Is this possible? My game just crashed or what's... It's just slow. Flash is absolutely cooked as well. It is not looking very good. I'm guessing he was not ratting though. If I had to guess. Yeah, test drive. Well, to be fair, like test drive is a little bit better nowadays. Like you're not forced to play SR2M on streets and shit like that. So that is nice, at least, but still not a huge fan of that questline. Take some of the better parts off and then just sell it to a trader, I think. Don't really have the stash page to... Look at this weekly, guys. 10,000 XP. Woo. Crazy. Danitar, my fucking arch enemy. Right, we gotta get Ushanka again and SSH. And an MP18. MP18 though, it's so satisfying to use though. When you do hit that shot, it feels so good. I hope I killed that guy with a headshot. Wouldn't mind getting... Yeah, need one more shooter born in heaven for customs. Want to bring too much of this good ammo because, you know, it's not like I get to shoot a lot of it. You know what, actually, might as well use that Spectre. And again, I don't know how good it's gonna be in dorms though. Maybe not. Can't make up my mind. Where's my scope gun? Where did I put it? Here it is. Got ammo, heals, bullets, food, water. I want to clean out my stash a little. Stash is looking like a right mess. I meant to check my hideout like 3 hours ago, but I completely forgot. Grab a flare. That's a good shout. Thank you. I shall do that. He was riding in the parking garage. Honestly, the angle he had was kind of good, but downfall was having an MXLR versus my MCX. Had I not missed his first shot, I would have retired from Tarkov that day. Fair. Look how many things I got upgraded. That I should have checked like 3 hours and 45 minutes ago. But it completely escaped my mind. Think I can do this. Can't even mop my fucking floors. Losing out on some experience. Would be nice to have like a prop little craft or something. $11 of these. I go broke. I gotta sell some stuff. Can't remember the prices of some of these suppressors. I think this is probably worth a couple. Can't sell it. Never mind. Like if I had the flea market access, proper access, I could make some good money off of this fucking EX, but no. This escape from Tarkov. Can I just sell the gun? At least I can sell the gun, I guess. Filter by item, please. Thank you. I need a lot more than this. don't really want to sell anything either. That's the worst part. Sell some kick tapes, pressure gauge. Sell some of these, I think. Fire steel, do we have one? We have one. We can sell that. Sell the chains. Can sell the food on the fleet. A lot more profitable. I know, but my main goal right now is to, if I sell stuff for money, I try and get money spent with traders. And food is one thing that Jaeger likes or takes. I always try and sell food to him if I can. If it was just about making money, then yeah, you're right. Would be much better to put it on flea. Dash base is not doing good either. I think that's the old post FX. Here we go. Hello, Venom. Hope you're doing good. Which trader do you think should be least prioritized? Least prioritized. I don't think you should. I think you should prioritize them all, to be fair. They're all important. I wouldn't say there's one that's not important. I think Ragman is probably one that you can kind of hold off if you don't really want to do like interchange stuff. But even then, like, at some point it's, I don't know. Just like leveling up traders is gonna be, you kind of have to do them one by one anyway. It's like level 2 preppers, level 15, then you go, I think therapist is also level 15, but then it goes like level 20, level 23, whatever. I can't remember them off the top of my head. Why should prepper rep the lowest? Because I did a quest that had a choice of like handing over the quest item, basically. And I gave it to therapist and he's not happy. But I can get it back when I do no offense and give him 10 of these grenades. But I can't really do it until I get flea market, I guess. Actually, I can. We do it. For science. There, got it back. Wait. Saturation removed as well after that video. Yeah, I think Venom, it was literally, I posted that video and like a day or two later they removed a fair bit of things in post effects. I think they were causing like a memory leak or something. That's why they did it. Which is a bit annoying, but what can you do? Need more found rate alkalis. Can I craft these? You cannot. Gotta find them in raid. At least I got a lot of stuff fucking missing. Gun parts. Weapon parts. I gotta do this craft. Yeah, I definitely want to edit the build right there. That's my one thing I wanted to do. Fucking tick. Get that going. William. Hello, my friends. Or my friend. I'm sure I butchered your name. I'm sorry. Alright. So many things I gotta find in raid apparently. Hunting matches and stuff like that I haven't really picked up. We'll get them next time. Maybe we'll get them this time. You know, Lukes, I think I probably sold mine as well. I remember having them, and I'm pretty sure I sold them or something. Fuck, I hope I didn't. Those DC cleaners are always annoying as fuck. I agree. I think on Smuggler's Camp on Shoreline, you can probably find a fair few of them. Mass COVID, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, let me see. I don't have a search feature now, do I? Well, I got one. Will I have two? Ah. Raid starting, unfortunately. Unlucky. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-ba-ba-bum. Go. Maybe I can get a dorm spawn. Fingers crossed. Ooh. Huge. Take that. Kinda tempted to run out front, but I don't have the stamina. And if Rishala's guards are here, then I would be dead. And dead is not good. Dead bad. He's close, thank you. He just takes that. An action-packed fucking start. Skin, thank you for the follow. Is there anybody out there? My trash scope. I don't have any good scopes left. And yeah. And I don't want to use my PM2s because I cannot buy the buckwheat right now. And I want to save them for the quest test drive part 1. I used up all my good scopes. I do have a Spectre, but I didn't want to bring it to the dorms. Fucking 303, bro. I want 203, man. We just use them and not die? Not my style. Gonna start playing Tarkov. Any tips for beginners? Go check out my channel, man. I have a few leveling guides and stuff like that that will help you. More than what I can say here in a few sentences, at least. What's that audio bug? It's like I can hear someone trying to vape or something. My only one tip I would say is that get used to dying. Not really a tip, just get ready for it. Because you will die a lot. Just a big part of the game. I haven't found any like quest items that really need like flash drive. Like a shitty Bitcoin, and always some garbage. I don't even know why I have this in there. Bitcoin's pretty good. I'll take it. But yeah, like I haven't seen any flash drives, for example. Bit odd. Someone's on stairs. Fucking. Wait, what is... Oh, I didn't even order any paid actors. I am so confused right now. I thought I heard them there. And then all of a sudden they were behind me. What the fuck just happened? Why were they standing there like that? I'm genuinely confused right now. I'm like hoping to hear more footsteps or something. But I'm... I genuinely thought this was AI. Even why did he close this door? I'm so confused. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. If you're starting out, if you use Discord, join our Discord. If you have any questions, you can always ask. People usually respond pretty fast. I always try and keep my eye on it, see if I can help people out with, when they need it. Guess I'll take the Pilgrim. Not the most stealthy of options, but... Have it back. I don't want this. I'm still so confused. The guy was looking behind like he was like he was all like he heard someone behind him or something. Maybe they didn't realize I was in front of them. What a funny situation. Guess we'll go check out 2 stores though. Safes and jackets and stuff. Why was he looking that way? It's not complete yet, my friend. Not yet. I still need 2 more kills. Excuse me. Got an MCX mag dumping over there. I think that might be goons. I kind of want to push that, but it's always fucking... It's always like pillagers or some shit. Am I tripping? Thought I heard something. Thought I heard someone like jump into the window there. A flash drive. Forgot what they looked like. Wait. Someone shot... Someone shot AI or something, I think. That's a locked room. You really spot me from there, huh? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a guy in dorms right now. When I was unlocking the door, I thought I heard something, but I'm pretty sure I was yapping at the same time, so I'm not 100% convinced. That door being opened is a bit strange. Still no 203 key. Whoever opened 206 is probably a low level. So I wouldn't be surprised that they're fucking frozen in there somewhere. But then again, it could easily be one of the guys I killed. That M6 is still blasting over there.
Fucking Ruskies.
Hello? I know you're in here. I have no idea if anyone's in here. Wanna be friends?
Ceasefire.
I'm probably just tripping. He would have made some noise by now, I reckon.
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
196k rubles for a band shooter. It's at least something. Still pretty cheeks. But better than the 60k that I've been getting. What is my extraction? And imagine there's someone actually in there. Just crouching. Just chilling. Just hanging around. Can't believe I still haven't found a 203 key. Number one bullshit. Glad you're watching, man. Hope you're doing good. Well, 2 kills is 2 kills. We'll take it. We shall take it. We'll probably go check Big Red as well. Maybe find another flash drive. Wouldn't mind just quickly resetting either, but should be relatively safe out here. Famous last words. Also surprising that no one is really looting this this room here. You know, higher level players obviously don't really have any reason to, but we still quite often see lower level players as well. Never come here. We need power supplies for a quest. Yo. Let me just double check. Yeah, just Bitcoin farm and generator. Got time until Gen 3. Fortunately, those are pretty easy to come by as well. We don't have to worry about it. Let's get out of here. One thing I'm really surprised about. Okay, we don't see PMCs, but scav. We haven't seen a single scav player today. And like last week, the place was swarming with scav players. Especially on a weekend, you'd expect that. Well, I reckon that's a scav player. We're out. And we also hit 100 likes, guys. You guys are absolute gamers. Thank you for the stream. Appreciate it. I haven't hit 100 likes on a stream since Vietnam, I think. That's pretty nice. Very good, very nice. I have 2 more kills to go, Oliver. We also got Shooterborn done, so... As much as I would want to go with a shotgun, I feel like it's kind of pointless because I don't have the good ammo. Can you show setup MP18? Yeah, sure. There you go. It's nothing, just the base to add a sight, and then I use the compacts. You can also use like a long range scope on it if you got like a Razer or something like that, which would be nice as well. Let me put these in here before I heat up. No worries, man. think I'll leave the Pilgrim behind though. Definitely don't want to be running around with that on my back. Bitcoin is a good find though. And the stash is struggling right now. Probably put stuff in these, but get a little bit of extra space. And the ammunition probably should put that away as well. All the stuff we are not going. I buy this. Can't remember what quest it's behind as well. Don Luco. Actually sell it to Skier and some money spent with this guy for the next one. Actually, we need it for all of them, but Skier is the next one, I believe. Yep. Cheetos Max. I don't think I can buy G28 Max. Right, that gives us a little bit of space to work with. Is this? Hello, Sethi. How are you? Damn, I need a lot of money to spend with this guy as well. Guess I can... Where did the Bitcoin? Sell the Bitcoin to him, probably. Actually, no. Sell it to a therapist and buy the USD. Better? Oh, that's better. Here. See how much we need. We need 2.4 mil to get to the next level, Peacekeeper. Yikes. Take a moment, I reckon. Those 40 kgs weight in 10 months. Nice. Good job. What's your secret? And don't say crack. Let's go get our last 2 kills. Guess I can bring some stun grenades. Haven't really had a use for them, but you never know. 8 for myself. That can be a good motivator, I guess, yeah. Makes sense. Good job. Keep up the good work, my friend. Tarkov's been... I mean, I can't really complain, but it's been a little bit quiet. Because I need kills for setup, obviously. And it's been a little bit slow at times. But overall, it's been decent. Can't complain, like I said. 2 more kills to go for setup. I started setup today, yeah. We've been doing it for like 4 hours. Why use that beanie instead of a real helmet? It's a quest requirement. You have to use the Ushanka and the scav vest. And then MP18 shotgun and the single shot rifle counts as well. But these 2 are like a clothing requirement, and those are the gun requirements for setup. If I had a choice, I would definitely be wearing a helmet. Yeah, it wasn't me. I just started today. You'll get them next time, my friend. Sure. Okay, let's go. I would not mind another dorm spawn. For a second, I thought I spawned on factory. Stuck on the first lab storyline task. Yeah, I haven't done that either. But I also don't really feel the need to do it at the moment. You don't really have to do it until you actually like gotta go labs or you wanna unlock whatever map the storyline allows you to unlock. Not the greatest spawn for dorms, but try and get there. I want to try and get those guys. My best bet is still probably train tracks. Can you vault on top of this? You'll be able to, no? And jump. Just a regular scav. Need to kill those as well. No aim, unfortunately. Fuck's sake. Ay caramba. I don't think that kill would have counted for the quest anyway, but still would not mind hitting some shots. I'm guessing wherever he is gonna come to dorms at some point. Might as well go there. Ooh. Someone right in front of me here. I think. No? Sounded like literally right here. Under the windows or something. The fuck? That's a bit confusing. Oh fuck? That was fucking scary. Why is he randomly blasting through a window here? Why is he doing these freaky moves, man? That's perfectly normal. Just walk through the door. Definitely gamers in here. Pushing in there with the MP18 late is a bit questionable. He's on the top floor. And there's two of them. He's running out. Don't leave. No. Guys, please. Don't leave me. Broke my leg. Don't do this at home, guys. Shit. I'm getting pushed. Think. The fucking 3-man. They were right behind that bus, but why are you shooting at me now, man? Got him. One more, one more. Where does the other one go? I would think they'd stick together. I don't know. I think it's a lower level trader scope, like level 2 skier probably or something like that. I heard him right, like I heard something right there. I start fucking migrating as soon as I have a like a weird position. I was really hoping he was gonna make a move on me, but I don't think he is. There's...
You fucking cunt.
Where'd you go? I miss you so. It's kind of dumb, but I don't have anything to lose. You didn't even kill him. Here. If I was his friend camping the body, I would probably like pick a tree over there or something. That? I don't know if that's... I think that's AI. He just takes the fucking flechette. GG's, man. It's so obvious that it was gonna be fucking proning somewhere like a little absolute giga gamer, man. At least we got this fucking quest done. Man, if that fucking flechette, bro. Yeah, he's not going through level 5 armor, is it? 105 hours just proning under a tree. I can't even blame him. He avenged his boys. Respect. I wonder if I hit that first shot on him with the MP. We'll get him next time, boys. We'll get him next time. Let me see where I can get that scope from for you, if you want. Why so many dislikes? Only 2 dislikes. There's not that many. Not that bad, brother. Bum, ba, bum, ba. But setup is completed. We'll take that. 1 second. We got vitamins. Very, very, very cool. Very cool. I guess we gotta get started on Shoreline soon as well. But I think I'm gonna wrap it up for today, guys. Almost 5 hours of setup. It took me way longer than I thought it would. But honestly, it was a good time. It was a little bit boring at some point. But going for dorms definitely was the play. I should have done that a lot sooner. But thank you for coming through, my friends. Thank you for all the new followers. Subs. Thanks for the likes today. I appreciate you guys. And I don't know if I can stream tomorrow, but definitely back on Monday, my friends. So I'll see you then. Have a good weekend, my friends. Bye-bye.